I need a pee. All right.
Do you need something? The inmate needs our god to change your... The inmate needs... You wish to perform it. Well, how's this gonna go? Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of power. Then let us begin.
Gather them. Now choose! Power requires sacrifice. Are you finished? What? No slacking off!
All right.
Let's go!
Whoa!
Do you have a moment? Sure. I can feel it. This is it.
Yes!
All right. I already changed. I think I already changed my items.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it.
Come! You need proper punishment. Persona! Persona!
Persona!
May the best player win!
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Let's keep going. Listen to me.
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you all right? What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out!
I am thou. Here.
Persona!
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision? Then let...
We lost. Really? See, you're right. It...
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing.
How dare... I'm going to go? Well, I will try my
I can go whenever. That's right!
May the best player win!
The stuff displayed on the monitor. That must mean the betting changes every time. Moving to the back, stepping in.
Let's go.
sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, hopefully your prediction will be correct this time. What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
What the hell is this?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally
This
crushed!
weird Mad
So
Max
this is your true nature? We're finally
triangle
back to a
head
normal
thing.
fight. Good luck, Joker. What the? The roulette panels changed?
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't
Never mind.
underestimate her.
Hold on.
The opponent is strong. Don't do
Persona.
anything reckless.
Go down. Persona! I am thou. Prepare yourself.
Time for my persona!
My justice has revealed to me.
Joker got knocked down! Okay, she's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready!
Persona! Ariadne Piccolo! Not this. I'll command you. Stick to the plan. I'm pulling back.
Closing in! Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
Persona!
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
Get wrecked!
Persona! Okay. Persona! I appreciate it.
Sorry.
Take this!
Persona! Blast off! Woodland Persona! There!
I'll use my persona! My mistake. Time for my persona! I'll finish you.
Take this!
Persona! You're mine.
What was that? You missed? Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks? Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
Flip him, Persona! Let's rock!
Persona! Okay. Sorry.
Thanks!
Witness my resolve! Take this!
Take this!
Feels pretty good!
Backing off!
As it should be.
Persona!
Persona! Prepare yourself! Persona! Strong and impervious to nuclear attack? Persona! Ah!
Little punks!
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
Listen to me.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
It's time.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
Persona! Set! Go down!
Persona!
Yeah!
Strong and impervious to nuclear attack? I'll use my persona! Let's go. Strong and impervious to nuclear attack?
My justice has revealed to me.
Ground! You can't bail now! Support's on the way! She might be about to use Psychokinetic. This one's powerful, and psychokinetic stuff is useless.
No changes. Some
This
other
one's
way.
powerful, and psychokinetic stuff is useless.
It's time. Ariadne! There!
My skills exceed yours.
You'll get yours! Make him pay! Persona! Feel my rage! Persona! Knocked down! Knocked down! He needs cover! Okay, time for a comeback! It's strong, and psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Persona!
Now,
Rose
my
up again.
redemption.
It's payback
Persona!
time.
Yeah!
Persona! No holds barred. Time for my persona. Ha! Thanks.
I'm grateful.
Take this! Dodge, damn it!
Queen!
Persona! There!
Ah!
Persona!
Persona! Hm. Witness my resolve! Ha!
Take this! Dodge, damn it!
It's strong, and psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Let's go.
Ravage them!
How is that only doing 15 damage?
Ah! I will win!
Persona! Feel my rage! Time for my persona!
Little punks!
Persona! You're mine. Persona!
Persona! Out of our way! Hard forward! My other self! Ha! Thank you!
Very helpful.
Only victory left, no matter what.
Seriously. What the?
I'm right. That's why I have to be the victor. Don't stand in the way of my victory! Ah!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! That's not it. Persona! Ravage them! Persona! Get out!
I'll use my persona. Let's go. Time for my persona. Ha! Thanks.
My thanks.
Die on my blade!
Persona! Ariadne Piccolo! You're mine.
Ah!
Persona!
Persona! No holds barred. Persona! Me, yeah. Thank you.
I'm grateful.
Die, die, die! Dodge, damn it!
Go! Power up!
Persona! Not this. Come!
Titania! Go down!
My skills exceed yours.
Persona! How's this? Persona!
Die on my blade!
Bro's got some moves!
It's time. Hold on. This group works. Come! You're mine.
Persona! What'll it be? This one.
Persona! Take that! Witness my resolve! Ha!
Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
It's time. Ravage them!
My skills exceed yours.
Persona! Prepare yourself! Persona!
Cowards!
Ah! I appreciate it.
My thanks.
Sis,
Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
Bro's in trouble! He's hurt bad!
Go down!
Persona!
Persona!
Cannot lose!
How's this? Time for my persona! Ha! Thank you.
Very helpful.
Winning is all that matters!
Wait, what?
Joker!
What just happened? I have full health.
All right, let's do it.
Persona!
Something else.
Persona!
Don't rush it.
Listen to me. This is my other self.
Persona! Okay. May the best player win. What the?
Of course,
We already told.
that's fine.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette.
You will predict which pocket now.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. You should go along with the game for me.
I agree.
Well? Have you made...
We lost. Really? See, you're right. Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk. Have someone. You're in charge.
I'm going to go?
I can go whenever. That's right!
May the best player win!
The stuff display. That must mean the. I'll use my persona! Okay.
Much thanks.
The sniper is.
Very well. Well? Hopefully your prediction... What?
What was that about Theron?
Cheating? I am... If you...
This. We're finally back to a normal. Wait!
Little punks.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Sorry, I'm moving up. Persona!
I will win.
Persona! Here!
Persona! Let's go.
My justice. Take this.
She's going to come at us with wind. Stand firm.
Persona!
So I have one that resists wind.
Ravage them!
Persona!
Nullified? This is my other self.
Persona! No holds barred!
Take this.
Persona! I'll command you. It's time. There! Taste my wrath! Persona! Awaiting orders, Joker. Take this!
Persona!
I appreciate it.
My thanks.
Take this!
Go! Power up!
Come! This isn't it. Not this one. You're mine.
Persona!
Let's go.
Persona! Let's go. It didn't work?
Take this!
Persona! Go down!
Manifest!
Persona!
Persona! Out of our way!
Little punks!
It's time. Ravage them!
Persona!
This is my other self.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go.
I'll use my persona!
Much thanks.
I'm grateful.
My justice has
Knocked down! Okay! Think she's got something new up her
Let's
sleeve.
go.
Stay alert!
Magatsu Izanagi! There!
This could be tough. Bless skills will be nullified, so be...
Taste my wrath!
I am thou. Here.
Persona! Let's go.
I appreciate it.
Very helpful.
take this! Dodge damage!
Persona! Go down!
Ah!
My skills exceed yours.
Ah!
This could be tough. Bless skills will be nullified, so be careful.
This is my other self.
Persona! Okay.
Take this!
Come! You're mine!
Persona!
I am thou.
Persona!
Much thanks.
I'm grateful.
Only victory, no matter what. Take this!
Sona! Ravage them! Chase my wrath! Persona!
Persona! Okay,
Thank you.
My thanks.
Little punks!
Fox
Panther
withdrawing.
ready to engage.
Manifest! I'll use this!
Persona! Persona! Feel my rage!
Don't stand in the way of my victory! Hurry and die! Behave yourselves!
Maybe not. Don't rush it. It's time. Go down! Chase my wrath! Get up!
This one! Thank you! Persona! Let's go.
Die on my blade!
Pro's got some moves!
Persona! I'm not done. Not this. Listen to me. Come! That's not
Your
right.
opponent is strong. Don't do
Persona!
anything reckless.
Calm down. You need proper punishment. Persona! Ah!
Persona! Okay. Oh, that's a big help.
I'm grateful.
Die, die, die!
Persona! How about this?
My skills exceed yours.
Let's do this!
Yeah. Swoo, thank you for the subscription. Thanks for subscribing.
Ready when you are. Ha! Persona! Let's go.
Oh man.
My thanks.
Die on my blade!
Persona!
How about this?
Persona!
Someone cover me! You gotta watch them! Persona! Hey! Persona! What's my next move? No holds barred!
Ah! Die, die, die! Dodge, damn it!
Dodges with grace. Go! Power up!
Let's go.
Cannot
How
lose!
about this?
My skills exceed yours.
Persona! How about this?
I'm grateful.
Persona! Okay.
Die, die, die!
Persona!
How about this?
Persona!
Ah!
Persona!
Cowards!
Hey!
Ah!
Persona! Awaiting orders. This should do.
Don't stand in the way of my victory!
This is bad!
Let's go. This isn't it. Persona! Something else. I'm not done.
There.
Thank you. Persona! For times like this,
I'll repay you somehow.
Persona! Persona! Time to use it. Oh, that's a big help.
My thanks.
Die on my blade!
Pro's got some moves.
Persona! You need proper punishment.
Taste my wrath.
That was it?
Power courses through me.
Hello, Bullet.
Hell yeah! A new move!
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
sorry?
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? The hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous. Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. But once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
Alright.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back. We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly...
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
There's someone here.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance!
Stay calm. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. Don't worry about us. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is!
What are you doing there?
Just run! Okay, the enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can get...
Stop right there!
Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
Woo! There are? I didn't know that.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Let's go.
No threat.
Did I get...
Joker.
Did I get Arsene back or something? No, I didn't. I didn't think it...
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Can I summon like an ultimate Arsene yet? A stronger Arsene yet?
Good. You defeated them with ease.
The bald guy?
Joker, behind you!
I assume
Go
it's
through
the
that
bald
door.
guy. I think it's the bald guy that also got the main character arrested in the first place.
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker. Hmm? What the? Come on!
The intruder simply can't be found.
You're quick.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What? All right. All right. Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you.
Is it?
Even you
For some
can't
reason,
take on this
my
man.
I keep getting that notification too. I wonder if, is my internet just cutting in and out, and so that's what's causing it to do that? I don't know. I think my internet has been cutting in and out, and that's what's causing it to appear like that.
I'll end this right now. Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Sorry that it annoyed you, Kishki. I wish there was a way to make it so that it can only send those messages once a day, but I don't know how to do that.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
I could, yeah, huh?
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Sona, you're mine. Go!
My turn now! Gondrion! A perfect 10! I think that's the last
Well,
of them.
we've already met her.
I genuinely have no
only-
clue what just happened, but I
Only,
take it you're okay?
me and Morgana know who
That
she
means
is.
Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
And she's not an official
And I won't
Phantom
stop
Thief
you.
yet, so she
Since
doesn't
I'm
have
not
a...
a member of the Phantom Thieves. I'm in no position to interfere.
She doesn't have a code name.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
I don't know why, but the fact that whenever we talk, we have that same idle pose of the lean back with pockets, with hand in our pockets, no matter the situation.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Get over there.
How are they real cops? Like, how are real cops in the metaverse?
Stop struggling.
Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
I still don't get how there could be real cops in the metaverse. Like, I don't understand how that happened.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake him up.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? You still haven't figured it out? There are no laws here to protect criminals like you. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons.
I still don't understand how cops
Manslaughter
could be in the
too, yeah?
in the metaverse.
Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Do I answer truthfully here? Or does it matter? Does it matter if I answer truthfully here, or like, I don't know if this changes the story, or if they all just lead to the same.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too? So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Why? Because this is my job. Don't... Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. That'd be impossible. A cat giving someone a smartphone is completely unnatural. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? You're not joking, are you? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus,
Is that a catchy?
the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? Not a teammate?
Akechi?
My god. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Wait,
Thou
Soju?
hast awakened to the
No,
ultimate
it's
secret
catchy,
of
isn't it?
judgment, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Use Satan.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was ends.
Hmm?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Does she get a persona too?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
Is it still... Damn it. Why is it? What's causing my internet? It was fine earlier. And now it's not? Is it working? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? All right, it's working now.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Woo!
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, Your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Now it's back.
They're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip.
It's the end.
We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later. This is gonna be fun. I can't
Alright, I
wait.
think it's stabilized. Hopefully, I think.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
So, into the metaverse and he didn't realize it? So he didn't... So Akechi didn't even realize he was in the metaverse when he shot us? He thought he shot us in the real world?
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Are you listening? Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us,
but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
We had to trust it.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see
all
it either.
I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Okay,
Thanks
but
to
so
Futaba-chan's
they
messages
never
and the
got a
guard's
body?
demeanor, I eventually came to understand.
That's what I don't understand.
And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking
Nobody
back
checked
to
the
the
morgue?
interrogation, though. I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? No need to waste time with him, we just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll
What
have
were
to
you
deal
wrong
with this
about,
before
Bullet?
Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations.
To be
a
all
mere
of
change of
Japan?
heart is too
I mean,
lenient a sentence for such an
technically in
abominable
Japan.
criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
I don't know
That's why
about
you
you,
needed
but
such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you were in the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, My clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Well then.
Sorry.
Remember?
Well, remember? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sae-Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate them. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sae-Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the metaverse nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable.
So, well, how do I put this?
Yeah. Hey. Nice.
I'm gonna head back then.
All right.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together.
To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that... So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
Cut that out!
Hey,
Okay. All right.
you realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh.
I'm wearing a hoodie.
Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met. What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about a prison?
An arena, like the Colosseum.
Imperial Palace?
Conditions have not been met.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future
Yeah,
in
but if
which
he
young
takes off his
adults
glasses,
like you can live
he can't
in
see
ease.
anyone either. He won't be able to recognize anyone either.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
What would... I don't know if I could guess his palace.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
When did we have this flag?
Now then. Okay. Hey! Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Alright, I still need to level up my kindness. My kindness isn't maxed yet. It's the only one that's not maxed.
Oh.
And I have this game.
Okay. Could it be?
Why doesn't it give me... Does it have to be 8? Or can it be higher than 8? That's 5, so that's 7. There we go!
Nice. Yeah. Hi. Last one. Diamond mine.
How many do we miss? Perhaps... Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Man, talk about being lucky!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Now, our government is littered with scandals. Such a disgraceful past must... So our children who can... So our nation... So our beauty... I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show.
Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go.
Oh,
Next
is it
appointment is coming
daycare?
up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person? Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
What? I feel like that was obvious. Like I pretty, like
okay?
that part I figured out like very early.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Talk about a destined connection.
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an
stepping
elite
stools.
man while looking down on
What?
others.
Imagine his palace is an IKEA.
Worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did I do?
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Oh! Okay. Oh! Oh. Nice. Yeah.
security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit.
And I don't even get to, like, do other stuff.
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his
I wish they would at least let me out in the
Wants to
evening.
become Prime Minister,
But no, I can't
even
leave
if it
the...
means trampling on others.
I can't leave
Fortune.
LeBlanc.
Rich people. Hey, can you just try saying anything?
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
A ship? A cruise? Maybe a cruise ship?
Dear?
Oh!
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right. Do it.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
The cruise ship.
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken.
I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire.
Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure. Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
No? I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Let's go ahead and... Where's the EXP one? everyone else. How long does the scouting mission take? Or do you mean just when the day is over?
Indeed.
That's...
It looks like.
You're right. Listen up.
It's somewhere.
Huh? What? Persona! You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak side strong. Use anything but fire skills. All right, Queen! Get ready! Hey!
Fox advancing.
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. Feel my rage! That's our queen! Wipe him out! Woo! Beat him up! Fox got knocked down! Come on, stay together! Let's do this!
How
Let me help you get some
undignified.
payback! Revenge will be ours, Fox!
On guard! The pinnacle of beauty.
Behold, the new me!
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed.
What is with these people?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger.
Hey!
I have something.
Treasure chest.
I'll reveal your true form.
You'll have the advantage. Don't rush this. That's one down! Go, Queen, go! Use her
I've got
opportunity
it.
to the next.
Go on, Lord.
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the
No
ground!
sudden movements.
This is all so
You look
sad. Be nice and just give some basic, vague answers.
Yes.
This weakling!
How's this?
Charge, Johanna! Enemy defeated! Go get him, Queen! I'm fired up!
Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star!
Woo!
No
I
time to
unfortunately
waste.
failed that
Okay, let's move on.
recruiting thing.
All right. I could have handled that myself. There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker.
Show me your true form!
Persona the advantage. Don't rush this. Music can still fight. Zoro! Not bad, Mona. Freeze.
Oh wait, I already had this. Well, I never recruited it. I used it.
No time to waste. Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay. It's somewhere.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something.
I can feel it.
Show me your true form!
Checking the name only tells me if I've. Oh wait.
One enemy crushed. Keep that up, Fox.
Come.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Freeze.
Here.
Now, let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
Okay. I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Have a bad feeling about that one. Ooh, you can hit their weakness.
You're mine.
Joker, you missed.
How's this?
Johanna! One down. Go, Queen, go! This is our best shot.
Gorgon!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the
No
ground.
sudden movements.
Let's withdraw.
Okay.
Oh, a treasure chest.
this is what thievery...
I have something.
I was hoping one of the will seeds would be here, but I guess it wouldn't be that easy this early, huh?
This is...
I have something.
Hey!
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
Even the will
It's
seed?
that large
I mean, you
conference
never know.
room
The will
that's
seed might
usually
be.
seen on the news.
I don't remember if will seeds were ever this
that
early.
thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
Hey!
The effects of... Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's...
I can feel it.
Indeed.
Joker.
I'll be going on a cruise in a month or so. A month or two.
Well,
I'm kind of looking forward to it.
Whoa! Joker!
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
you have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
You're right. It seems...
Please hear me out.
Hey, listen! Listen up!
Oh, the cleaner is a catchy, isn't it?
It's no...
I can only remember... Really?
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction, but only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt.
Whoa! If we can't remember the details on the VIPs...
Alright.
Hey!
Well...
Oh. They're making me leave already? I wanted to...
Hey!
Alright.
Okay.
Yo.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi! Oh! Okay.
Damn. It's basically a random game, random number game.
Yeah.
Alright, Bullet, take care. Have a good night. I don't know when I'll stream this again, but we'll see, because The Division is coming out soon.
It's me. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his. I really get it now. I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them? Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. But thanks for listening to me.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, quiet down.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw...
Don't.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something. I don't know what's happening.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's... I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself
Oh,
should
is this
even
where
get
she
involved.
joins?
But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing. Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but... Senpai? Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you... I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got
I
practice
didn't
today,
miss any
as usual.
romance options for Kasumi, right?
Well, be seeing you.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Hey, hey! Oh! Yes! We have to make them pay. Thanks. Hey.
Thanks. Thanks.
All right.
Bye!
Ah, you're back.
Oh! Hi! Hey! Thank you so much! Hey! Ugh.
All right.
Really?
Huh.
Huh? Ah!
Ah, you're back.
Good evening. Let's go. Yes. I look forward to it. Thank you very much.
Hey, I got it right.
Thank you very much. Hey! Hey! What do you want to do?
Come in.
Have you made your decision?
Welcome.
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 Take your time.
What do you want to do? Welcome. What do you want to do?
Then it's decided.
All right.
What can I get you?
Welcome.
What do you want? Oh! Yeah, about that.
What do you want?
Yep. Welcome back. But um yes.
All right.
All right. Okay?
Ah, you're back.
Oh, it's freezing. Good.
Something useful to do.
See ya.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Huh? Thank you. To be honest, I'm not so sure. Yes!
All right.
Goodbye!
Ah, you're back.
Thank you. That's... all right.
All right.
Hang on.
Huh?
Damn. Maybe I'll do Harem route for if I do New Game Plus.
I look forward to it. Let's go home. Hey! 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 Huh? No way! Ugh. I'm sorry. See you later.
All right. Huh.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
Ah, you're back.
Nice.
Oh, honey.
Sounds good to me. Well then. Oh? Thanks.
about you?
Welcome back! But... Hey! Hmm? Yeah. I'll go! Whoa! Oh yeah. I'm going home.
Ah, you're back.
Good evening. Let's go. Actually... I'll start.
Oh, what? She doesn't like puzzle rings? I thought someone who would play shogi or chess would like puzzle rings.
Thank you for today.
I should have known.
Hey! Okay. Nice!
Hey, we're all here.
Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep.
Okay, time for the meeting.
That will bring our meeting to a close. Good.
Huh?
Hey,
What? Huh? Yeah. Hey! But... Yeah.
All right.
All right, I maxed it out.
All right.
Later.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
All right then. Hmm?
Hmm.
Jeez. Thanks.
All right.
I'm going home.
Wait, I needed max kindness, so why did they give me more kindness after...
Well then.
Where the hell is Rishi?
They're all here. We should sort out our situation.
All right, let's go. All right, let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Let's get...
Let's do it.
We've arrived.
Well then. Yep.
Indeed.
I'll reveal your true form.
You are successful. Now just one down. Go, Queen, go! You held
Here goes.
on to the next.
It's time.
You can go for its weak spot.
You're mine.
Nice! Joker took one out!
Up to you, Roger.
Get him!
I am thou. It didn't work.
Persona! Luna took out a shadow. Good stuff.
This is my other self.
Last one. Get him. You have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not. Now, let's continue. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
A stylish
feel
victory.
it. I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful.
Let's go.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
You're mine.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Need a hand?
Nice shot.
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull.
Go ahead.
Not done yet.
I am thou.
One enemy crushed. You got up, Fox. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Give it up.
Lie. So. Cake. Fly.
Now, let's continue. Just like I thought.
Okay. Show me your true form.
Oh, that's...
Oh, that one's really rare. Persona! Finish it for me. Persona!
Persona! It's time.
You can go for its weak
You're
spot.
mine.
Nice. Joker took one out. Hey, you can go for its weak
Go
spot.
down.
Nice. Joker took one out. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. This enemy is beneath us.
Let's go.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Ariadne! There!
Oh, it had some rare loot, just like I thought.
Okay, its weakness is electric.
All right.
Good to know.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Oh! No!
What? Show me your true form.
You have the advantage. Don't rush this. Queen forced two opponents. She's amazing. Persona! Wanna put out a shadow. Good stuff.
Out of the way!
And annihilate.
All
You're pretty
according to
good,
plan.
Fox.
Okay. Child's play.
I can see it.
It's locked. Oh, maybe we can open it from behind.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by literally every local resource, natural course of action or reaction.
Focus.
This is...
Show me your true form.
Persona advantage. Don't rush this.
Here goes. Let's go.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
You're mine.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Persona!
Ooh, you can hit their weakness.
Ravage them!
Nice. Joker took one out.
No sudden movements.
Following. Parasite.
Well, on to the next
Just
trial.
like I thought.
Okay. I'll reveal your true form. Let's go!
Get the advantage. Don't rush this.
Come!
This is your chance. Hit him where it
Ravage
hurts.
them!
Nice. Joker took one out.
Up to
Not
you.
done yet. Great thing. Zoro, show your might. Not bad, Mona. Freeze. I suppose. How's that?
Victory is ours.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Hey,
Can see it. I can feel it. What?
This is... Huh. Oh my.
That must be the...
Right. That influential politician comes here.
Why don't we have a seat at the table next to it and wait for him? I'll go. He may become guarded if we go in a big group.
Wouldn't it be odd with just one girl sitting there, though?
Does someone want to come with me?
Hold up, Joker. I mean, dude.
What are you, a preschooler?
Why isn't anyone asking me to do this?
All right. We're going in. Everyone else stay nearby.
Man.
You can't get full off of food in a palace.
He's as dumb as ever.
Can't get full, but what about taste?
I'll have the sautéed foie gras.
I can't believe you can order so easily like that. Say, ain't we kinda young compared to the others here? They're all involved with Shido, yeah?
They seem to be major figures in the political and financial worlds.
On whose permission are you sitting there, brats?
Whose?
It'd be a nuisance if you'd make a racket next to my table. I wish to dine leisurely.
What was...
Skull, be quiet.
Sorry.
I apologize for our discourtesy.
If you understand...
Excuse me, but
Indeed I am.
this will be an impudent request.
From the looks of it, you appear to...
We wish to be granted an audience with him. His political ideology resonates so much with us. Of course, the same can be said about...
You have quite the silver tongue for one so young. Not that I mind it.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of high schools, he supposedly tried to leak Mr. Shido's name. Had he simply obeyed, he could have remained in the upper echelons. To think he would cast all that away. An elite such as myself can't even fathom why someone would do such a thing. If you pledge your loyalty, you'll...
Did you ask Mr. Shido to trigger a mental shutdown in someone as well?
Ah.
Considering your caliber.
Important? No. The target himself was nothing that impressive.
Oh.
You recall the subway accident early last spring? The one I had targeted was that engineer.
That was...
It was to take out the president of some company and a diplomat who sided with current government.
I see.
Hmm?
Actually, my sister is a prosecutor at the public prosecutor's office. I could pass on what you just said to her. How about...
Is that a threat?
The letter of introduction, please.
Don't get cocky, brat.
Looks like you have one, though. Well...
Guys! I need their affinity. Just look for their weakness.
Ariadne! There!
Nope.
I'll use my persona!
Fox,
You are
withdraw.
front and center! Persona! Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir. Time to punish them. Beat 'em up. Here's your chance. Hit 'em where it hurts.
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
All out attack.
Damn it.
Persona! Touch them, Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir! You can't miss this chance! All out attack! Joker, your defense is decreased!
There!
All right.
Please keep the truth of that
Fine.
In any case, it turns out Principal Kobayakawa was connected to Shido after all. No wonder he was so adamant about me digging up information on the Phantom Thieves.
Still, I can't believe Shido just killed him so nonchalantly.
The entire nation is underwater in his palace. He must feel nothing toward one measly educator.
In any case, even though that politician was cognitive, he turned into a monster. Up until Kanashiro's palace, cognitive beings were nothing more than weak presences.
No, that Oe fellow just now wasn't a cognition.
But he had the memories and appearance of an actual person.
He was probably a shadow fused with a cognition. It's like making the shadow wear human skin.
I've never seen anything like that before. Such power is normally impossible.
Wasn't Shido the one who destroyed the research done by Oracle's mother on cognition?
Oh, do you think that when he did, he took the results for his own purposes?
Shido.
For all we know, Shido could have some hidden trick that allows him to tamper with his own palace. We need to be especially careful from here on out.
Yes, of course. I will continue accepting them, even after I am inaugurated as Prime Minister.
As expected from you, Mr. Shido. You are truly a reliable man.
And in return, I only ask for your continued support. Standing up to the world does require money.
Of course. I'll make sure to prepare compensation as thanks for your help in cleaning up. The incident with that accident in spring was very beneficial. This is all thanks to you, sir.
If the study of cognitive science progresses, I believe it's possible to increase the target range.
I bid you good luck with that endeavor. I hope you will continue to assist us.
Hey!
Alright, I'm ending here. Oh wait, no, I have to wait. Once I get to a safe spot, I'll end. Right on time.
I'll just add this.
Alright. I sleep. I don't know what time the next time I stream is, but I will see you all later.